the National League Championship Series between the St. Louis Cardinals and the Philadelphia Phillies. Hi again, everybody. Matt Vasgersian welcoming you to our exclusive postseason coverage on MLB Network. With me is Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac. And Dan, obviously, a lot of things still up in the air as we get ready for Game 6.
It's been a tight series so far, which we kind of expected when we started, but now it's backs up against the wall time. The series has shifted locations, and now these guys need to win the final 2 games at home to win it. This crowd should certainly help, but they've still got a tough task at hand.
Set for what should be a good one. Lineups and first pitch are next. Home side about to take the field. This place is jumping. Here's public address announcer Alex Miniak.
And now, your 2019 Philadelphia Phillies.
And briefly here, a glance at the 2 starters who'll get the ball here in this one. Now a chance to look at the starting 9 for the visiting St. Louis Cardinals. What's your take as they try to win an NL championship here on the road, Mark?
Well, Matt, when we drove over to the ballpark today, we were expecting some offensive firepower, especially in this yard. It's a hitter's yard, but that could sometimes work against them. I'm interested to see what lineup stays within themselves and executes and manufactures to get this W.
Aaron Nola is charged with keeping their hopes alive on the mound here in the League Championship Series. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, Aaron Nola coming on, the pride and joy of Louisiana State University. Kind of a 4-pitch mix. Fastball, slider, curveball, and change. None of his pitches rate really on a scale of 10. None of them are 8s or 9s, but he's solid and he throws strikes. You'll know early if he's on, he'll induce a lot of ground balls.
So here's how the Phillies are positioned defensively. And this team, they're not going to be moving around as much as some of the new age teams. The shifting and moving the third baseman over second base and the right fielder to play third base. This is going to be your stationary team, trusting pitchers to execute pitches.
The second baseman, Starlin Castro.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And the first pitch of the night here is taken for ball 1, and we're officially underway in Philadelphia.
First pitch, 7:05.
And back-to-back pitches out of the zone to begin the evening. It's 2-0 now. And we'll need to keep the hot chocolate flowing tonight. 42 degrees our game time temperature. Now the 2-0. Popped him up. Franco is there. 1 down.
That accepted. The third baseman, Joe Torre.
The next to bat for St. Louis, Joe Torre. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Fouled off. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And that's in there as well. 0-2 now.
The way he's been able to command his fastball those first 2 pitches, don't be shocked if he goes back in there again or goes up under his chin or nasty slider down and away. He has opened up his full arsenal.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. That one doesn't even sniff the zone, missing very high. Time to check our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Freddie Ferguson.
You know, this is one of the guys behind the dish, Freddie Ferguson, Dan, that the rookies are going to have a tough time with. If you've played in the league for a little bit, you understand that he's got his own zone.
You touched on it, D-Roy. I think he rewards the veteran players, not only pitchers, but position players. He makes the younger players, he makes them earn their keep.
Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
First pitch of the at-bat. In the air to straightaway right. Carlson is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. So a fairly painless top of the first. Now it'll be the Phillies' turn. No score. With that, a look at the Phillies' batting order in this one. Mark DeRosa, how do they go about keeping this series alive?
Well, Matt, you walk into this yard today and it's nothing but a hitter's park. But that can work against you at times. You have to stay within yourself. You can't just be turning and burning on everything. Stay within the game plan and know that a mistake doubles leaving this yard.
Don Sutton will do the pitching with a trip to the World Series on the table. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, this guy might not be Captain K, but when you have over 3,000 career strikeouts, you're doing something right. He's been a good pitcher ever since he came into the league, and he's showing no signs of slowing down. It'll be fun to watch him do his thing in this one here today.
The St. Louis Cardinals attack you on defense in this fashion. And let's shine the light on Marcell Ozuna, another one of those dynamic outfielders that you can't put in a box. Can he play center? Yes. Can he play right? Yes. Left? Yes. Go deep? Absolutely.
Coming to the plate now, Rod Carew. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Phillies, the second baseman, Rod.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike one. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. That's lifted the other way out to left. There to handle it is Ozuna, and there's one away.
Batting second, the center fielder, Odubel Herrera.
At the plate, Odubel Herrera. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And a ball, 1-0. One out, nobody on. Two and 0 to the Phillies center fielder. Too high, and it's 3-0.
I understand pitching carefully to this guy in the box, but the man on deck doesn't represent any relief either. He's going to have to go after one of these guys.
From the windup, the 3-0 pitch. Lifted down the line in left. On the move is Ozuna. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
Batting third.
And with two away, here's a look at our updated playoff brackets. And the question on everyone's mind is, will we be able to punch our first ticket to the World Series after tonight's ball game? Into the box now, Juan Carlson. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. First delivery to him on the way. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. Carlson brings a ton of pop to the plate with him, particularly against right-handed pitching. Some guys don't drive the ball as well when facing a pitcher who throws from the same side that they swing the bat, but that's certainly not the case here.
Yeah, this guy just absolutely hammers right-handed pitching. You know, some guys like the ball in, coming towards them, and that's exactly what the righty-on-righty matchup presents itself. A 2-seamer in, a 4-seamer that leaks out over the plate, a hanging breaking ball. This guy seems to absolutely hammer those.
Before the first pitch, a check at first, and he'll get back in safely. Here comes the first pitch. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Well, they've really had an answer for keeping him in check in this series. He's offered very little resistance with the bat in his hand so far.
Carlson leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike.
All right, let's take a step back right here. He's down 1-2, 3 fastballs in a row. There is no way he's throwing him a 4th.
Fouled away.
Hey, great job just to be able to foul that one off. In today's game, that's what we're seeing. North-south. Pitchers want to elevate, want to get you out above the zone or below it.
Runners on the move for second. And another foul ball. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
You know, these kind of at-bats can drive you crazy when you're on the mound. I mean, he's been ahead of him pretty much the whole time, but he just can't put him away. Not only that, but it's costing him a lot of bullets.
The 2-2. He's on the move again from first. Waved out and missed for the 3rd out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. 1 left for Philadelphia. We are still scoreless. Stepping in for the Cardinals, Andres Phillips, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Andres Phillips.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Pulled the fastball down a little too much there. That's ball 1. The 1-1 home. Misses, ball 2. A bouncer to the left side. And with his speed, forget it. It's an infield single.
Hey, I can only take you inside the mind of the batter right here. Had a lot of swinging bunts in my day. Soon as that ball hits the dirt in front of you, you are getting it down the first base line. When you smell a knock, I don't care what it looks like, you are getting it down the line.
So that brings in the power-hitting middle infielder, Paul DeYoung. No balls and a strike to count. Now the 0-1. And there he goes towards second. Pitch misses low. The throw down is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base.
Some managers treat the postseason as a time to be aggressive, and that's exactly the case here. They had the speed burner on the move, and it worked out nicely for him. Just got to drive him in now.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike two. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2.
That's a good take on that fastball there. You know he's looking for something up there to drive, but that was just a little above his happy zone. Not everyone has the discipline to hold back on those.
And that misses there, so he runs the count full now.
Looked to me like he tried to do way too much on that 2-2 pitch. You don't have to come into the zone on that count, but a pitch that far outside isn't going to tempt anyone to swing.
Here's the payoff pitch. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. And he looks at one that misses, and that's an excellent job of making his man throw a lot of pitches as he toughs out a walk.
Always tough to issue a free pass, but especially troublesome when you give up a single right before that to start the inning. We'll see if he can figure out a way to wiggle out of this.
Coming to the plate now, Matt Carpenter, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. First pitch of the at-bat. Sinker on the inside, and that's a strike.
I heard so many pitchers in my career in the dugout talk about you're only one pitch away from getting out of a nasty situation. This is perfect right here. A strikeout or a double play, and he can get right back in control of this inning.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Took something off the curveball there. 76 miles an hour. It's 0-2.
Hey, that's obviously the game plan against this guy. Bury it in on his hands. He finds himself down 0-2 now. He doesn't know if he's coming back in there or going breaking stuff down and away.
0-2 count. Here's the pitch. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
This is the kind of at bat where your hitting coach grabs you on the way back to the dugout to have a little chat about your approach. Not a lot of positives to draw from that at bat when you take 2 strikes and then you chase one out of the zone to go down on only 3 pitches.
Here's Marcell Ozuna as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. (2-0) now.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be aggressive. You can pretty much count on a pitcher. He's trying to get back in the strike zone. And with 2 guys on base right here, it's time to grip it and rip it.
That'll find its way out of play. Still going to have a good hitter's count. 2-1 now. The 2-1 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2.
Hey, I'm a little shocked right there. Double play situation. He doesn't go with the sinker. He goes with the ordinary fastball in that situation.
And this is lifted high in the air down the right field line. And no one will track it down. hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Just missed with the 2-2 count, and it runs full now.
Wow, these guys are really grinding out their at-bats in this one. They're not making any outs easy to get, and that, of course, is having a huge impact on the pitch count.
Strike 3 called, and now he's 1 out away from getting out of this.
Big strikeout for the second out there, but he's not out of it yet. We'll see if he can feed off that K, wiggle out of the jam, and keep this game tied.
Stepping into the box, Adolis Garcia. 2s all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course, here in inning number 2. First delivery to him on the way. Hard on the ground towards short. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Cards strand a couple. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score.
Leading up for the Phillies, the catcher, Peter Leach.
Here's the first pitch to him. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1. And this is swung on and foul tipped straight back off the catcher's mask, and that cannot be a pleasant feeling. And a wasted pitch there, 1-2. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. Into center field, line drive, base hit.
I mean, that's what frustrates the guy on the mound right there. You get him down 0-2, no put away pitch, works the count back to neutral, and is able to mix in a base hit. Nice job.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And a good fastball there, but this just misses the zone for ball 1. One and 0 pitch on the way. And he just misses inside with the fastball there. The 2-0 on the way. Finds the zone, strike 1.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
And he fouls this one off. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Again, he sends it out of play. Here now the 2-2. Doesn't get the zone. Count full now. Leach gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. But this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Once again a 3-2. And he could only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat.
Just flat out frozen there. Nothing too deceptive about that four-seam fastball, so I think he wasn't expecting it at all.
So one gone in the inning here with a runner at first. And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Scott Kingery. From the stretch. That one bends into the zone. A strike on the breaking ball. Set to deliver the 0-1. Here's a late swing and a miss. Strike two.
Hey, that's just a great mix of pitches right there, and that's what this guy's going to do if he's going to keep this team off balance.
A swing and a miss. He offered it a ball way outside the strike zone for out number 2. That's back-to-back strikeouts now as they've been unable to advance that leadoff single into scoring position.
Yeah, clearly no problems working out of the stretch right now, Matt. He's taking control of this inning after giving up that hit. Now we'll see if he can finish it off strong as well.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Fastball too high to start him out here. 1-0. Santana in front with a 2-0 count.
34 pitches for him through an inning and 2/3 right now. That's not terrible, but it's a lot higher than he'd like.
Popped him up. Winter is under it. And that's the third out. Phillies strand one. Will move to the third with no score. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Don Sutton. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Don Sutton.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And it's fouled away. The windup and the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. A swing and a miss on a ball way out of the zone, and there's one away.
It's so hard to hit when you're behind the count of 0-2, right? You have to protect for the fastball. You have to look for the soft stuff down and away. You're really at a disadvantage when you fall behind 0-2.
Here's Starlin Castro. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. 0 for 1 after a pop out in foul territory his first time through. Up around the letters with that one for ball two. count is even at 2-2 to Starlin Castro.
Great off-speed pitch right there. He was definitely sitting fastball, wanted to turn and burn. Everything went flying. This pitcher might be on the attack with that pitch all game long.
Carlson back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone.
Now batting, third baseman, Joe Torre.
Striding into the box, Joe Torre. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Third inning, no score to this point. Behind 0-2 now. 2 outs, nobody on, but a base runner here feels like it would really change the complexion of the inning.
Yeah, Matt, that's a great point. If this 2-hitter finds a way on, it really sets up the very good middle part of the order.
Swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. 1, 2, 3 go the Cardinals. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Aaron Nola.
Leading off for the Phillies, the pitcher, Aaron Nola.
Pitch on the way. First pitch fastball in there for a called strike. Hit on the ground to third. And the throw is wide as it pulls the first baseman off the bag.
Yeah, and I can speak from experience, and I can tell you, on a night like this, it's tough to get a good grip on the ball. It's a little frigid out there, and he might have lost a little bit of feeling in his fingers. Never easy to make a good throw when that's the case.
In now, Rod Carew as he connects on the first pitch with a fly ball to center. Moving under it, Phillips. 1 away.
Now batting, center fielder, Odubel Herrera.
So 1 gone here in the Philadelphia third, and that'll bring up the center fielder, Odubel Herrera. First delivery to him on the way.
Ball 1.
A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Bottom of inning number 3. 0-0 our score. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but a foul ball. 1-1. In the dirt here. Runner holds as the count moves to 2-1. The 2-1 home. Runs a bit inside for a ball.
That's a good job right there. Very rarely see pitchers double up where they go a pitch inside. Normally they'll go back outside, but he followed that up with another pitch on the inside part of the plate.
Full count to Herrera, 3-2.
Good job of making him chase that pitch down below the strike zone. That's where you want to pitch when you're looking for the double play ball.
Here's the 3-2. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best 2-strike approach either.
Standing in now, Juan Carlson. He swings and grounds it to short. That's through for a base hit. He's now 2 for 2 in this one.
Hey guys, he's not known for being a singles hitter right here, but that's his second knock of the game.
And I'm sure he'll take him, but the guys on the other side of the scorecard might be thinking we really avoided a worse fate. And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Rhys Hoskins. 1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0. Swing and a miss for strike 1. Hit hard on the ground towards second. And that's through into center field. Base hit. And they'll quickly get it in here to hold that runner at third base.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
Into the box, Peter Leach. Down the left field line and deep. And no one will track it down. Certainly a big moment in this game. Bases loaded, tie score. Now here's a fly ball. Well hit. Gone! It's a grand slam. So 1 swing, and he unloads the bases on that one. His first homer so far in the series, as the Phillies have opened things up now 4-0.
Oh, man, when he got the second out, I thought he might come out of this unscathed. But after that towering grand slam, he's about as scathed as you can get. Is that a word? Who cares? It is now.
Into the box now, Maikel Franco. As he hits it weakly on the ground toward first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. But the damage is done as the Phils strike for 4 on this grand slam. We played 3 full. It's now 4-0 Philadelphia. Stepping up now, Fernando Winter. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on. But you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle. And one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
Yeah, I'm shocked he let that first pitch go right there. High fastball, but usually those ones travel the furthest.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. Down the first baseline, but this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Ready on 1 and 2. 2 and 2.
2 and 2.
Can't imagine he comes back with a third breaking ball. That hitter looked like he timed that one up pretty well and just missed it, fouling it away.
Smoked on the ground left side, and this will get through into left for a leadoff hit.
Boy, that's not a bad pitch right there. That's a pretty good sinker. He just happens to hook that one right into left field for a base hit.
Yeah, he got the bat head out right there, Dan, and was able to get that one to left field.
In now, Andres Phillips. As he takes a called strike on the black, it's 0-1. Winter on at first, nobody out. And it's 1-1.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
Hit down the third baseline. But a foul ball, 1-2 now. The 1-2. Perfect throw, and they get him at second. Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes, here's the pitch. Good job going down and hanging with it that time. No runs, 2 hits, 1 error for the Cardinals to this point. The 2-2 one more time. Fouled off. And it looked like the fastball got away from him there.
One thing to take note of is how these last 2 batters have really driven up his pitch count. He's had to use 14 pitches already on them, and he's not even through this guy yet. 14 is near the top end of what you want to throw in a complete inning.
Fouled away. And now this will be the 10th pitch of the at-bat. Another full count pitch on its way. Count still full, 3-2.
I didn't realize the pitcher and the hitter were being so charitable today, giving away 7 free souvenirs to the fans. This is one of those epic at-bats. Everyone wins.
And he fouls this one off. Another full count offering on its way. And he looks at ball 4 now, so he's aboard, and you always have to worry about the threat of the steal when he's on base.
Well, the reason power hitters generally draw more walks than other guys is exactly what we saw right there. Pitchers work around them and nibble the corners a lot more so they don't get burned. He made some good pitches, but he just couldn't get him to chase enough out of the zone.
So a runner at first with 1 out now, and that'll bring in the Illinois State product, Paul DeYoung. He's set, and the pitch. Hit in the air down the right field line. And foul. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Oh, that hit him. Let's hope he's okay. Throw pulls the first baseman off the bag.
Wow, this manager must be pulling his hair out. Not only does he have to deal with his pitcher walking people, now he's got to deal with his defense tripping all over themselves.
At the plate, Matt Carpenter. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
First pitch on its way. No balls and 1 strike. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. A ball and a strike to the Cardinals' first baseman. Now the 1-1 pitch. Hard hit ball to short. Kingery's there to Carew at second. Throw to Santana, the double play, and that's how the side is retired. One left for the Cardinals. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. And we're back from Citizens Bank Park in Philadelphia. Let's check in with Heidi Watney.
Matt, I talked with Philadelphia's manager during the break about the Phillies' offensive production to this point. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. They've already put 4 runs on the board, and they've done so by running up their opponent's pitch count. So he said he thinks they're going to have a lot more opportunities to score because of that as the game goes on.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. And in steps Scott Kingery. And Dan, I'm sure the starter on the mound would like to hit the rewind button on that last inning.
Oh, no doubt about that, Mac. That was a really rocky frame, but clearly not enough to chase him from this game. We'll see if he's still shaking a bit or if he's able to put this behind him.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Nope,
Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1.
Been a real big struggle for him so far on the mound. 4 runs in only 3 innings, so it'll be interesting to see if he can settle in at all and make some adjustments, or if this start will continue to run downhill.
That evens it up 1-1. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. The 2-1. Hit hard on the ground to second. And that is through into right field for a single.
Well, Matt, as we take a look at his line here, he might not know all the specifics, but he knows he hasn't been pitching all that well in this one. Sometimes it happens. You start a game and never completely get into that rhythm. Seems to be the case here.
Here's Carlos Santana now. Here comes the first pitch. Try to check it, and it's 0-1. And that one got a piece of him.
And this guy loves to throw the slider, and it's a very effective pitch for him. But here's the flip side of that coin. He starts this one too far inside and plunks the hitter.
Stepping in now, Aaron Nola. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. He comes in 0 for 1 on the day thus far after reaching on an error his first time up. Here comes the 1-0. And now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. And this will be swept away in foul territory, and we'll see if they try the bunt again. Got it back in time there, and it's 2-1. Cardinals get the bullpen started here as a right-hander's up and warming. Kingery on second. Santana on at first with nobody out. And no surprise to see the pitcher squaring around as he gets this one down. One there on to Carpenter. It's in time, a double play.
Oh, that's the last thing you want to happen when you're trying to bunt a guy into scoring position. He got it down, but you have to deaden the ball too. Otherwise, these infielders just eat it up and turn it into a double play.
Into the box, Rod Carew, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. 4 runs, 6 hits, and 1 error in the ballgame for the Phillies so far. A ball and a strike to the Phillies leadoff man. To 1-2 now. Ready to deliver the 1-2. 1-2 pitch is a curveball that misses 2-2.
Pretty standard curve in the dirt, looking for a strikeout there, but that was a good job of recognizing it and holding back at the plate.
The 2-2 is looked at, and the count moves full.
Now on 3-2 as a pitcher, you've got to go with the pitch that you feel most comfortable throwing with.
The 3-2 pitch. And he popped him up. Torrey in foul ground. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. 1 left for Philadelphia, but they hold a 4-0 lead. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Thanks, Matt. In between innings, I was able to catch up with the manager of the Cardinals to discuss his thoughts on his lineup so far. And he told me he's pretty unhappy with their discipline at the plate in this one. He said their pitch selection has been the main reason for their struggles today, as far too often they've been swinging at pitches outside the strike zone. That's leading to a lot of soft contact and easy outs. So the focus going forward is on shrinking the zone and forcing the opposing pitching to throw more strikes.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks.
The left fielder, number 23, Marcell Ozuna.
Now here it comes. And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball 1. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Trying to send him packing for the second time. And it's fouled away.
Hey, if he's going to offer at a fastball above the zone, why don't you just continue to climb the ladder? Don't be shocked if he goes even higher with this next pitch.
The 1-2 is a fastball that misses.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And he takes ball 3, so it's a full count now.
If you're ever going to see a position player go to the mound, it's going to be in a situation like this. Get him to relax a little bit, focus on his mechanics, and get that fastball back in the zone. Can't allow this guy to lead off walk.
And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight.
This guy is really locked in on the bump right now. He's just playing good old-fashioned hardball right now, just rearing back and letting it go. And it seems like this lineup, they don't have an answer for anything he's bringing so far.
Settling in now, Adolis Garcia. First pitch on its way. That one's down around the knees, taken for a strike. Garcia, a Cuban-born ball player. He's a second-year big leaguer. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Don't just assume as a hitter right here he won't triple up. He's got you down 0-2, and he might really want to get inside your head if he throws the same pitch again.
Here's a pop-up now. And they'll just tag him out along the first base line.
sometimes for a first baseman, the best thing you do is just go ahead and tag the guy like that. Hey, there's a lot more that can go wrong when you try to throw to the pitcher or the second baseman covering.
Colton Wong will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty.
Number 16, Colton Wong.
And this is on the outside corner for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. In there, 1-2 now. Counts even at 2-2 to Wong. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Outside and a full count, 3-2.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
Now the 3-2 pitch. And he lays off, ball 4. So he comes right off the bench and works the walk. Usually easier said than done.
Well, they've been unable to get to this guy, so they'll take base runners any way they can get him. At the very least, you make him work from the stretch and add to his pitch total.
So the lineup flips over and digging in, Starlin Castro. He's popped up in his first plate appearance and flied out last time around. Pause, now the pitch. And he gets ahead 0-1. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
Hey, this guy is 1 strike away from absolutely cruising through the first 5 innings. No need to even warm up the bullpen the way this guy's pounding the zone.
Yanked on the ground down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line.
Well, you know what? Good hitters are good hitters for a reason, D-Row. And to be able to hang in there on an 0-2 pitch and still be able to get a base hit, this guy's about as good as it gets.
Yeah, I'm blown away by this guy, Dan. You wouldn't know if you showed up. You wouldn't know if it's 2-0, 3-1, 0-2. Counts do not matter. This guy trusts in his craft.
Standing in now, Joe Torre, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Ready with the 1-0. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
We've seen him go down on strikes more than once in this game, so this has been a better approach by him at this at-bat. Much more patient, and he's gotten himself into a good hitter's count.
Slapped hard the opposite way, and that's in there. Base hit, long throw to the plate, but not in time as he's across with the run. And now time will be called here as you see the pitching coach making his way out to the mound to pay a quick visit.
Winter.
Digging in, Fernando Winter, and we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. Here comes the first pitch. Fastball catches the black there for a called strike.
We're moving along in this one, heading into the middle innings. This guy continuing to pitch well, and one of the reasons why, first pitch strike ratio over 70% up to this point in this game.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Herrera's there. And that's the 3rd out. Cards forced to settle for 1. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Phillies 4 and the Cardinals 1. Miles Michaelis, the 6'5" right-hander, takes over on the mound.
Number 39, Miles Michaelis.
Here's the center fielder, Odubel Herrera.
Leading up for the Phillies, the center fielder, Odubel.
First delivery to him on the way.
Herrera.
Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. The windup and the 0-1. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Called strike 2.
Great spot with that pitch down and away. He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep hitting that spot.
Well outside with the curveball for a ball.
And just when you needed a shutdown inning, a leadoff walk was certainly not on the agenda. He needs to bear down right here.
The 3-2 pitch. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Payoff pitch one more time. Line toward the gap in left center. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1-for-3 game so far.
Now batting, the right fielder, Juan Carlson.
Digging in and looking for more, Juan Carlson. Couple of singles to his credit thus far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Curveball taken for a strike on the inside. Throw over to the bag, and he'll dive back in. Herrera aboard here at first with nobody out. Line towards center field. Phillips has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out.
The batter, the left fielder, Reese Hoskins.
So a runner on first with 1 out now, and that'll bring in a perennial MVP candidate for years to come, Reese Hoskins. First offering on its way. And this is low, ball 1. The 1-0 is in there for strike 1. Fifth inning here in a 4-1 ball game. And it's 1-2.
I got the count 1 and 2.
And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away.
Classic slider down and away for the strikeout there. Not a whole lot to say about that pitch that hasn't been said a million times already. That's just a real tough pitch for a hitter to pick up out of a pitcher's hand, so they end up chasing when they're in protect mode.
Into the box now, Peter Leach. Now, oh my, this ball is crushed. Look at it go. Gone! So it's a 2-run shot to right center, his second home run of the game, and it's now a 6-1 ball game.
I know he's a confident pitcher, but there's a difference between being confident and downright foolish. He just offered one of the most dangerous hitters in the lineup a straight heater, and it cost him big time.
Now batting.
Stepping in now, Michael Franco. As he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Now the 1-1 pitch. Waves and misses for strike number 2. A little low. It's 2-2. Still 2-2. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Another good inning here for the Phillies, and the brotherly love is in abundance now. We've got more. It's Game 6, and we're back after this. And now the Cardinals' number 4 hitter, Andres Phillips. He's batting cleanup in this one, but will get us started here in the inning as they look to wake up the bats.
Yeah, not much to get excited about with just a single notch on the scoreboard, but you have to give credit to where it's deserved. The pitching on the other side has been really impressive.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Now that's popped up. And Santana will watch it into the glove for the first out.
Up next for the Cardinals, the shortstop, Paul DeYoung.
Now batting, Paul DeYoung. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. In there, no balls and a strike.
To me, getting ahead 0-1, it's the most important pitch in the game, Matty. It puts the hitter on the defensive. I can only think of myself being in the batter's box. When I'm sitting 1-0, I am all over the gas, or I am allowed the opportunity to sit on something without fearing going 1-1. When you're down 0-1, your head's on a swivel.
The 1-1 home. Is swung on and missed. Chased the fastball that time.
1 ball.
2 things pitchers really love: called strike threes and jamming hitters. How about that? Talk about that jam right there. That's about as good as it gets.
Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Bases are empty, one man out. They try to come in with the fastball, but it's too far in, and it's even at 2-2.
Keep in mind, people, the longer the at bat, the higher the likelihood that this becomes his last inning.
The 2-2 is laid off, and the count runs full. And through 5 1/3, already coming up on 100 pitches here.
Yeah, Matty V, this pitch count continues to go up, near 100 pitches here. He's not even through the 6th inning, and Mark DeRosa, this is right where you'd like to have a pitcher like this guy.
Yeah, absolutely. A lot of stress pitches for him, you know. Usually you can throw 100 pitches, and if you're not taxed and there's not people in runners in scoring position, you could be all right. But he's had to grind this one.
So 2 gone now in the St. Louis half of the 6th, and that'll bring up the sweet swinging Matt Carpenter.
I think he's forgotten about sometimes, Matt Carpenter. When we talk about the best hitters in our sport, I think he's one of the more underrated offensive players.
1 ball, no strikes the count. Early swing there as he pulls it foul to the right side. Two balls and a strike to Matt Carpenter. Takes that one a little bit low. 3 balls and a strike now.
This is a good at bat so far here with 2 away. If you're going to go down 1, 2, 3, at least make the guy work for it. He's doing that, and he's even gotten himself into a good hitter's count now.
Sinker misses, ball 4.
Man, the pitcher's wondering how he didn't get that call. Busted him inside on a 3-1 count, and the ump thought it was just a tad off the plate. Tough to get the benefit of the doubt from the umpire when you fall behind in a count like that, though.
Here comes the Philly skipper on his way out toward the mound, and he's looking to the bullpen here, so it would appear that's all for his starter tonight. So his final ledger will show just 5 2/3 innings of work, but he did what he needed to do in this one. Hector Neris takes over here with the runner at first and 2 gone in the inning.
Hector Neris.
Marcell Ozuna will be the first to greet him here as he stands in with a runner at first and 2 away. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
He struggled quite a bit at the plate in this one, so until he shows he can put a good swing on the ball, I don't think they're going to give him anything straight that he can handle.
0-1, here's the pitch. Fastball, and it gets by him, a swinging strike. And he lays off the 0-2 splitter. 1-2 now. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Hoskins will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Cards leave 1. The lead remains 5. It's 6-1. Digging in now for Philadelphia, Scott Kingery. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat. Fastball in there for a called strike. Oh, and this at-bat is quickly moving from bad to worse. It's 0-2 now.
Hey, that's a really good pitch right there, and that's one of those off-balance swings. As a pitcher, you want to look in and say, howdy, if you're waving at me. A real ugly swing, and it gives you a lot of confidence when you make a guy look that bad. So hopefully he has another pitch left in his repertoire to bury this guy and get him out of there.
Now batting, the first baseman, Carlos Santana.
One out for the Phils in their half of the sixth, and that'll bring in one of the best on-base percentage players in the game, Carlos Santana. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And they start him out away with a called strike.
He might want that pitch back up and away. That's a pitch you can really drive if you have the right approach towards that opposite field gap.
Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now. That misses. 1-2.
Pretty good pitch right here to a left-handed power hitter. The one thing you want to do, keep the ball inside so he can't get those long arms out and extended. Really good pitcher's pitch right there, even though he didn't get the called strike.
The count now at 2-2. One out, nobody on. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. And this will kick off the base of the wall. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Let's slow this one down and take another look. Great camera angle here. Looking straight down the left field line. You see him take that inside route to the ball. His hands stay back, and he goes oppo to find himself at second.
Cesar Hernandez will get a chance with a runner in scoring position here as he'll pinch hit now with one away.
Cesar Hernandez.
Line drive to center field. That's in there. Base hit. And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only one away.
Now back.
Boy, there's a bullet base hit right there, but you have to hold there, D-Row, to make sure that gets down and isn't caught for a line drive double play.
Yeah, you have to play the game right there and respect the infield and respect the line drive. I know he wants to get a ribby for his buddy, but that's the way the game's played.
In now, Rod Carew as he swings and lifts it in the air out to left field. Ozuna has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner.
Now batting, center fielder, Odubel Herrera.
So next to the plate for the Phils, Odubel Herrera. He singled his last time up. Now a throw over, and the runner back easily. Perhaps wisely, another look to first, keeping particularly close tabs on him. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And a curveball to begin the at-bat. 0-1. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2. Now the 0-2 pitch. Line drive to left. And this is going to wind up as extra bases, as that'll play one for sure and maybe a second. He pulls into third safely as a run will score on the play as well.
That will drive a pitching coach crazy. He has the hitter down 0-2 in the count, and instead of making him chase at something off the plate, he grooves one that's driven down the line for a run-scoring double. Have to make better pitches on an 0-2 count.
Into the box, Juan Carlson, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball. 1-0. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
Well, here's a guy we know is swinging it pretty well at the plate lately, and based on those last two pitches, I think I know why. He's doing a great job of putting himself in counts where he's likely to be successful.
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Hey, you get 2-0, your eyes light up, but you're sitting in one spot, and he obviously didn't get it right there. But he still finds himself in a 2-1 count, ready to do some damage.
There's a line drive base hit to left field. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run's in to score from third. It's an 8-1 ball game.
Hey, guys, I like the execution by the batter there. He got a hanger in the middle of the plate. He could have come unglued, but he didn't. He stayed focused and drove a line drive base hit.
Into the box now, Rhys Hoskins, as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. The 0-1 on its way. Fouled off. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-2. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. Now a throw over to first, and he's back standing. The next 1-2 pitch. There's a breaking ball, but it's laid off and doesn't find the zone.
Broke out the sweeping slider right there and just missed off the edge. If he would have caught the corner right there, I think he's got a backwards K.
Runners on first and third, 2 away. Got him. And that's the third time we've written a K next to his name in this one. So it's 2 runs on 4 base hits. No errors and a couple of men left on. We're on to the 7th here in Game 6. It's the Phillies 8 and the Cardinals 1. Welcome back to Citizens Bank Park here in Philadelphia. Game 6 moves on to the 7th inning now, but before we start, let's call on our game summary to show you how we got here. Pat Neshek is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 93, Pat Neshek.
Stepping into the box, Adolis Garcia. No hits to this point.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
No balls and a strike to count. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Drilled right back up the middle. And this is going to get on through into center, a leadoff hit.
Hey, there's another mistake right there. That pitch was intended to be on the outside corner, but it ended up in the middle of the plate.
Yeah, he's lucky he's getting this one back, Dan. You missed your spot by 2-3 feet like he did right there. This ball should have been driven even further.
Jairo Munoz will come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out. Ball 1. The 1-0 home is laid off for ball 2. 3-0 now.
This inning hasn't started ideally for him on the mound, but here on 3-0, you have to have the mentality that you're only a strike and or a ground ball double play away from getting back on track.
Garcia gets his lead at first, nobody out. And he lays off, ball 4, so he comes right off the bench and works the walk. Usually easier said than done.
The batter, number 19, second baseman, Starlin.
And now back to the leadoff spot in the St. Louis lineup. Stepping in, Starlin Castro. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. First pitch coming. Here it is. Line to the right side. And that's a fair ball as this one will get down the line. Now a long throw home. But this won't be in time as he's well safe and the run scores.
Yeah, Dan, he's got to feel pretty good about that. Not only did he have a great AB, first pitch hacking, but he smoked that ball to mix in a ribby knock.
Boy, he did. He must have had a pretty good plan of attack walking into that batter's box, and he had an idea of the pitch that he was going to get. And boy, he sure turned it loose and buggy whipped that one.
Standing in now, Joe Torre, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. Last time through was a base hit. One 1-0 pitch on the way. And that's right there, and we're even at 1.
He struggled a bit coming out of the bullpen here, so he needed that strike. Maybe it settles him down a little bit.
The 1-1 is outside for a ball.
They're going to probably stay away from this guy. He's got so much power. You don't want to miss over the heart of the plate. But I think when pitchers try to be too cute on that outside corner, they might leak one a little bit inside, and this is where that guy would jump on it.
The 2-1 is in there for the second strike. The 2-2. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. First and second here with nobody out. And he struck out again. That's the third time he's gone down on strikes in this one.
It's been a rough game for him at the plate. Couldn't get the bat off his shoulder right there. And he struck out twice before that one. So he's going to have a lot to think about when he leaves the ballpark tonight.
Adam Morgan takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are 2 on with only 1 away.
Number 46. Adam Morgan.
Stepping in now, Fernando Winter, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball 1-0. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Hit hard up the middle. There's one. On to first. And talk about doing the job out of the bullpen. 1 batter, 2 outs, and the inning is over. Cards forced to settle for 1. Bottom of the 7th now. Get up and stretch here in Philly. It's the Phillies 8 and the Cardinals 2. Jordan Hicks enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is. Peter Leach will stand in again as he looks for home run number 3 in the ball game as we flash you back here to his 2nd home run. This was back in the 5th inning as he has the long ball working in his first few at-bats. First delivery to him on the way. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Cardinals are going to get something going in the bullpen now as a left-hander has begun to get loose. Lower part of the zone, but it's taken for a strike. Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the two-seamer, and that's out number one.
Nice two-seam fastball there. You don't usually see a lot of swings and misses with that pitch unless it's really moving. So that one must have had some real good late life.
Into the box, Michael Franco. As he takes a called strike at the knees, it's 0-1. They could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Oh and 1, here it comes. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. And here's a slider for a called strike, and he's behind 1-2 now. He struck him out. The third time he's fanned in the game. What's your take on all the strikeouts we see in the game today, Dan? That was his third tonight, and it seems we're seeing that a lot more these days.
Yeah, Matt, there's been a real change in philosophy as far as hitting in baseball today. A lot of guys think now that an out is an out. A strikeout is just as good as a regular out, but we're seeing strikeouts at an alarming rate in baseball right now.
In now, Scott Kingery. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time, it's 0-1. He'll attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. Seared down the first baseline, but this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. This one misses, and that'll fill the count here. 3-2 with 2 away. Fouled away. A payoff pitch one more time. There's ball 4.
Wow, all I know is these guys don't need any more help to get on base. Believe it or not, that's the first walk they've gotten. They've done all their damage the hard way. See if they can add to it here.
So now Carlos Santana. First pitch coming. Here it is. No balls and 1 strike. Comes set with the 0-1. Changed up on him, and he gets the inside corner for strike 2. Now some action in the Phillies bullpen as a right-hander begins to crank it up out there. The 0-2 home. And a half-hearted swing there as they tie him up inside for the third strike, and the inning is over. Phillies strand one, but no matter, they lead it 8-2. So here's the cleanup hitter, Andres Phillips. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Strike one to start the at-bat. Here's the 0-1 pitch. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Into the corner and slicing foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. Moving closer towards our conclusion now. 8-2 the count in this one, as our line score will give you a look at how we got to this point in the contest. So coming to the plate, Paul DeYoung. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First pitch on its way. That one bends into the zone. A strike on the breaking ball. Bases are empty. 1 man out. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Oh, look out. Hot shot to third, and there are 2 away.
Now batting, the first baseman, Matt Carpenter.
Here's Matt Carpenter. Pitch on the way. And he misses inside with that one. Ball 1. That's popped up. Coming in is Hoskins. But it's down as that drops in for a 2-out single. So the 2-out hit keeps things alive for Marcell Ozuna.
Hey, Dan, these guys have put a lot of guys on base, but no one seemed to cross home plate. Are you cognizant of that as a pitcher? Are you aware of the traffic?
No doubt about it. 9 runners stranded so far in this game. It's time somebody comes up with a clutch hit.
Into the box now, Marcell Ozuna, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
That's back-to-back pitches taken for strikes. Puts himself in a bad spot. 0-2. Let's see if he can battle back in this AB.
And he'll try to get him to chase the fastball there, but he lays off. 1-2.
Okay, so now is where I think you pull the string. Throw the El Cambio up there. Hasn't seen it yet, and I think he's set up for it right here.
The 1-2. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Herrera will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. 1 left for the Cardinals. Still 8-2. Now the skipper's on his way out toward the home plate area, and I believe that means we're going to have a double switch here. Brett Cecil comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one.
Number 27, Brett Cecil. Now playing first.
Larry Doby is going to grab a bat here as he looks to try to set the table in the bottom of the 8th as they look for some insurance. Down and in here, 1 ball, no strikes. Now the 1-0 is looked at off the plate for a ball. Oh, and here's a drive. Well hit out to straightaway center. Phillips going back to the track. A jump at the wall, and he's got it. Great play for the first out.
That was a pretty spectacular catch right there. A lot of guys mistimed that jump because they're worried about the wall coming on. But he got it just right and hauled it in. Great stuff.
Stepping in now, Rod Carew, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here. Oh, 2 to Rod Carew.
It's amazing. I tell so many fans, you get in a box one time, the one pitch you're going to swing at more than any other is that elevated fastball. Your eyes light up as an offensive player, and you just cannot get to it.
Way outside. 1-2. Swing and a miss on the breaking pitch. 2 away.
Pretty textbook breaking ball for the punch out right there. Got it to bend a lot, and by the time it got there, it had fallen completely out of the zone. Not much you can do with that pitch.
Standing in now, Odubel Herrera, as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. Past history with Brett Cecil, he's gone 3 for 11. Cecil's ready. Here it is on 0-1. Line towards center field. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Phillies down in order, but no matter, they lead it 8-2. Edilbray Ramos comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th.
Enterprise Ramos.
In now, Adolis Garcia. He scored after reaching on a single in his last time up.
The right fielder, number 28.
He's set. Here it comes. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike.
Not a bad idea right there. Make this guy work and see if he can throw the ball over the plate. Throws the first pitch for a strike. They need to get some runners on base, and not a bad plan. Unfortunately, the pitcher came in with a strike on the first pitch.
A ball and a strike now. The 1-1 takes a pitch for strike number 2. The 1-2 is a slider taken for a ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And a good hard slider as this one swung on and missed for the first out here in the 9th.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. Now the 1-0. Sinks below the knees, taken for a ball. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. And that one's wide to the mark, ball three. Starlin Castro is on deck. That's in there, 3-1.
I got 3-1. 3 balls, 1 strike.
The 3-1. And he fouls this one off. Now the payoff pitch home, and he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
Now that was a great battle right there. He tried to get him to chase, but he laid off some really tough pitches and got a walk. Got to tip the cap to the batter that time.
Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Starlin Castro. On the night, he's 2 for 4 with a pair of singles. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Here's a cold strike about thigh high, 0-1. Fastball well outside. Here's the 1-1. 1-2. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out.
Boy, there's nothing like seeing a good power pitcher that has a good fastball. And what does he do? He just throws this good fastball right by, brings the express. No chance to put that ball in play.
Into the box, Joe Torre, as he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike one. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1 for 4 day. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Slapped hard the opposite way. Carlson is there to make the catch, and with that, the ball game is over.
Hey, it always feels good to win a baseball game, but when you can win one at home in front of your home crowd, all those fans cheering, this is a good win for this team.
And there's no better time of year to come up big for your team than in the postseason, and that's exactly what this man did. He's our top player of the game.
And obviously, every game is so important in the postseason. So when you come to play like he did and make a big difference for your team, it's something that won't be forgotten.
8-2 tonight's final. The Phillies have evened up this series at 3 wins apiece. Aaron Nola pitches well enough to get the W. Don Sutton was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Philadelphia Phillies. 8 runs on 12 hits. 1 error. They left 6 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 17 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Citizens Bank Park, 43,651. The Phillies thank you for attending and remind you to please buckle up and drive home safely.
it.